Alright, guys. Today, apparently, I'm having issues getting into the game, so we will figure it out, probably. Ticking memory exception. Oh, just absolutely wonderful. If this is what I think it is, it means the end of the entire playthrough. How this has happened, I have no idea. But I logged in this morning, and I tried logging in, and what I got out was simply inside of, well, it depends on what it is, but either it is, no, it's not, no, it was not a block ticking exception or whatever the fuck that's called, but it was a ticking exception, which means that something is having problems functioning as normal. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. But hopefully I can get it up. It's just I'm a little worried because it typically, if it says ticking error exception, it is something incredibly bad that we don't really want. Okay, if I click play, it should boot up. Give it a second. I'm not gonna touch anything. That might have been the problem. Ah. Oh shit. Okay, cool. This one. There we go. 5076. Available for joining. I was a little worried, but at the end of the day, probably didn't mean anything. So, today I want to finish up the fucking PWR, because yesterday I said I was going to do that and could not because the fucking internet died. Unfortunate, but hey, to be expected. The new NEI stuff. You know what it's going to do. It's going to be like, nah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. No way it's going to work. I mean, I was on the way to get zirconium, but if you're gonna send up zirconium cubes, I'll send back what I have collected in iron. It'll just be a minute. I don't know if iron crystals are probably worthwhile, if I'm being honest. Does it give you 2 for... No, it does not give you 2. It cannot give you 2. It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. On the way to several stacks of iron right here. What was the... Oh, I want to make CO2 scrubbers as well. Because that would be actually pretty useful. I think it would be useful. I don't actually know what it does, so I mean... It could do something useful. It could probably not. Praying it won't crash. We'll see. Oh shit. It crashed. I told you it wasn't gonna work. NEI never works. It's name of the game. It would be nice to know exactly what I'm doing for bedrock chains, but I can't win, so... Ah. What if I installed the GTNH one? You think it would work better if I had the GTNH one? What do I need for the GTNH one? Just send me the GTNH one over Discord and I'll try that shit out. I wonder what the actual issue could be. Because you definitely need that to do the bedrock chains, but like, not even sure if we can solve the problem. I could just wipe the... Wait. No. Because then I would lose the fucking Terra drill recipes we have. We don't want to lose those. Huge amount of iron ore ready. You can just ask me what the recipes are. Well, actually, that'd be painful and annoying, but... Another solution would be to go build it out in, like, a test world. That's what I've done before in the past. Build it out in a test world, and then go build it in survival mode. But then I still use fucking NEI for that. Because I'll forget the shit that I did. I wonder what all this fucking calcium's for on the moon. I could probably use it for something. I just don't know what I can use it for. I think you can use it for fucking hematite processing, and there's a lot of hematite around, which I could totally use. Cubes are sent for when you're ready. All right, I'll be over there in a minute or two. I'm doing a lot of mining right now. I will have a shipment for you soon. For the fusion for BSCOO. Awesome. Well, I can harvest some if you would like. So I can send that back as well. Because I am about to send up some steel and shit. Or, well, iron. And you can turn that into steel and do whatever you need with it. But yeah, I'll grab a bunch of it. It's really super common, too. It's amazing. $32. I'm even getting iron crystals, but those are for me, probably. I don't even need them. If I might be honest, I don't need iron crystals. I'm just grabbing them anyway. $47 iron crystals. Okay. Cool. And now it's time to get another stack of iron. Oh, natural gas. I cannot pass this up. This is something I always need. Let me see. What's the least valuable thing I can throw on the ground, probably? Probably the fucking steel shit. Steel scaffolds, but, I should really always bring crates. Yeah, it's probably the least valuable. I can just make more of them. I remember when the Space Fork first came out, and everybody was like, "Oh, fish, play Space Fork, play Space Fork," and then I just didn't play it until now, and yeah. Ooh, found a cave, huge cave, huge cave. More copper. Is that copper or was it iron? Grabbing copper though, for sure. Gonna need that. Conglomerate provides all of these materials though. I don't need iron or copper. But iron ore I do need. That's for steel. Steel will always be needed. You know what it could have been? Could have been the fucking drill drilling the other drill. It could have been that. It could have totally have been that. Alright, I've maxed out my iron capacity. Hell yeah. I just gotta max out my copper crystals. And iron crystals too, but it should be easy. No. I'm talking about my crash, when it crashed and said ticking block error or some shit. It actually did not say block error, it just said ticking error connection or something. So I'm pretty sure it was a drill drilling a drill. It's 100% probably what happened. So much titanium right here. Titanium. So many crystals. Titanium crystals. God damn. There's so much I literally almost have made a full stack of titanium. It's so common on the moon. It's not even crystals of titanium, it's just the ore. $37. And then on the other hand, I need natural gas. 53. $62 titanium ore. I didn't grab that much calcium though. I need to find calcium. It seems to be like super common at the bottom of craters and shit, but I haven't seen more of it down here. What is this? Okay. Okay, 40 of those. This should be the last iron I need. It's copper. Fuck. 43. $49. I could probably set up those electrolyzers to do the fucking shit in there. Actually, what I need to do is set up shit on Earth, but I don't really want to do that. So you know how to make infinite nitric acid line? It's made with a couple of atmospheric things, but we could set one of those up to send up nitric acid, and then I don't even need to worry about that. The only things I couldn't get are like solvent and stuff. So if I wanted to do any kind of processing for bedrock ores and shit, I can't do that. But nitric acid is the only thing that really is a struggle to get on the moon, because you don't have a nitrogen atmosphere. So you can't just harvest nitrogen from the atmosphere. It's kind of limited to ores. So you have to continuously supply it with more niter and shit. Achoo. I should head back and grab the rest of the copper I saw in there. Yo, what's up? Bless you. Well, now I know how much delay there is. Quite a bit. Oh, shit. I'm out of space. But if we did set up a nitric acid supply, I think we need to set up a new launch pad, because we don't have space for nitric acid in the when we're pumping up so much water. Because that water, we need a lot of water. We can't just be like, hi, I'm doing good. Today's the last stream before I go on break, so hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll have some special videos for you guys. I want to get a Jeep. If I could get a vehicle, I'm going to get a Jeep. They're kind of expensive, though. I was looking at them, and the lowest one's like $18,000, and that's way outside of my price range. Because I need to have at least, well, I have 1,800 right now. And then I can add that into my, well, actually, yeah, I do have enough technically to get that, but I'd be like at zero. I'd be zero. Zeroed out my bank account. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. But if I could get that, that'd be awesome. That would be hella great. Just like, I don't even know how far I am from it. I'm like probably couple $1,000s away from it. That's not hard to get. That just takes a couple paychecks, which is literally, if I were to save my entire paycheck, I could do it. Why Jeep? Because it looks really cool. Like, I like how it looks so classical. I like that. But at the same time, they do have a bad reputation for reliability issues. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. People have said that they're unreliable. But I like the way they look. They look pretty kind of nice, you know? It's like a nice looking car. But if it's got reliability issues, is it really worth it? But I know a lot of people with Jeeps. Nothing beats a Toyota Land Cruiser. Toyota Land Cruiser. Is it cheap? I don't really mind it. I just want something I'm able to have all my shit in. That has space inside and probably like a flatbed on the back. So I want to get like the fucking, what's it called, the Jeep thingy, but it not. It's that thing looks pretty cool. It's a Jeep with a flatbed. Oh, that's the one I want. If I could get it, but that shit's expensive. It's expensive. I mean, compared to other cars, like getting an old version, especially look at the older models. It's kind of surprising how Jeep can be a military vehicle in like World War II and then now have reliability issues in 2000. Especially the ones below 2006. Ah. I just want that style, you know, like styling in a vehicle, you know. It's not necessarily about performance for me, it's just about style. Yeah, I need it to get me places, but gotta impress people too, you know? Like, you put your money into things you like. You know, you just gotta be like, oh, this. I can't do this for XYZ reason. Like, you make money for a reason, right? You should be able to put it into whatever you like. It's a thing that people have told me, and I agree with that. It's like, you should be able to... You should put your money into something that, like, makes you happy, makes, like, something that you can enjoy, something that you can be like, wow, I really did it, you know? Hell yeah, stream. Hell yeah, stream. Let me see if I have more calcium. Calcium. Nope. Okay, so I have a lot of iron, and I have all of this I need to process. Okay. What the fuck happened? God damn it. All the plants just died because of some fucking reason. The atmosphere got reset to 0.2 oxygens. Maybe it's all the cows in here. They're fucking sucking the oxygen out of the air. Oh shit, it's running out of oxygen. What the fuck's going on? Guys. The fucking hydrogen is the problem. Shit. Okay. Well, that's a bad news, guys. That's a bad news. So we're about to run out of oxygen because the hydrogen conundrum has occurred. At this time, we must evacuate the space station. Prepare for total destructification. Alright, I'm sending him back some iron ore and calcium. Enjoy. Okay, so we're about to enter a crisis on board the space station. But how can we avoid this? It's quite simply, we must get oxygen back into these tanks. I think if we divert oxygen from these tanks into the main line, it would not be a bad idea, since it could technically save us. Actually, I do have a solution. It's not the best solution, but it will save us. We need to destroy the hydrogen somehow, so I will figure out a way to do that. However, no fears, because I have this solution to the problem. 2 oxygen tanks that I had surplus, which will provide more than enough oxygen for all of the rooms. And now if I go into here and do a quick check, we should be, yes. No, I'm good. I've solved my oxygen crisis. Yep, everything is back up to high pressures. Apparently, if it has enough surplus oxygen, it starts climbing in pressure. However, I need to actually burn all the hydrogen. That's why I'm having issues. So I'm gonna build a bunch of liquid burners. And I'm gonna just place them upstairs, and I'm just gonna start burning hydrogen in those. I already have one, so I could start there. I might not even finish the PWR, honestly. If I just start building a bunch of fucking fluid burners, might not even bother with the PWR. Hydrogen-powered fluid burning. Fluid eradication. I don't think it's very efficient if you use it in a fluid burner, though. Yeah, we'll find out. Multiple fluid burners. You can increase the consumption rate, too. That's the thing with fluid burners, so it's not all that bad. If I can find my fucking fluid burner, it will be even better. I saw it in one of these boxes. Ah, shit, there it is. Hiding in plain sight. Maybe if I had like a fusion reactor, I could fucking burn all the hydrogen. We'll see how well it powers this, but I don't know how it will do so. Alright, so I need to head down there. I need to actually cut that off. And then I need to start moving hydrogen into here. So I need my sealable fluid tank, or fluid pipes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into this room here. We're going to take a... Well, actually, it's going to be above this room, so it won't even be visible. Okay, cool. Great stuff. We're going to take a pipe for hydrogen. We're also going to make this setup a little bit different. Obviously, yes, it's burning hydrogen right now. But we're going to turn it off. It does not have any liquid hydrogen in here, actually. So it's just not fast enough at producing oxygen. What the fuck was going on earlier? It had so much hydrogen in it earlier. Okay, maybe it wasn't hydrogen being a problem? What the fuck was going on? This guy is currently... I don't understand. Hello! Hello and welcome. Welcome to a great stream where I'm confused by my hydrogen conundrums and what the fuck happened to my oxygen earlier. Because we have oxygen. Is it going up or down? It appears to be going up. In both tanks? Yes, it is. Why did that happen earlier? What happened? What occurred that caused the backup? What occurred that caused that issue? How is this thing doing, by the way? This thing doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Well, then how is copper sulfate production doing? Because that is another way of getting oxygen. I'm quite confused right now. Are we just out of malachite? I think we are not getting any brine. Oh. Okay, so that means we need a speed upgrade for this? No, for the other thing. For the centrifuge. So I need to make a speed upgrade for the centrifuge, I guess. But I'm going to put that off for now. Don't worry about the hydrogen. Hydrogen is doing some weird shit, but... Well, I could have swore it was higher in the fucking machinery. What I figured was the hydrogen clogged up the electrolyzer, but that's not the problem. Something else is the problem, and I don't really know that something else could be. So we're just gonna go ahead and say it's not an issue. Put it off till later, you know what I mean? Typical genius stuff right there. And then we're gonna go ahead and try to finish up the, well, we're gonna finish up the PWR. Get some coolant for it, which I can do that in a second. So we need, for the PWR, we need zirconium cubes. We're gonna take these, and how many of these does it take to make a neutron source, right? Neutron source. These little cubes are gonna go in the beautiful spot in the center. Of course, it needs a welded steel plate, or welded zirconium plate. And of course, I need to make 2 of those. So, shit. Turn it on again. Because I keep this thing off so it doesn't burn up all my energy in some kind of terrible disaster. The Crucible disaster. Nice. And then there we go. So that should do the trick once it's all melted up. Turn it off. Give it some time to do its shit. And now it's time for radium. And I should have radium. So we'll see if I have any. Radium. I mean, we did process uranium. No, we might have processed thorium, right? Well, I can get uranium. I have plenty of it, right? I literally have plenty of uranium. Here we go, 45 uranium. Just throw a little bit of, oh shit. Oh shit. Just throw like, just throw the whole stack in there. Cool. And of course, all of this is shit I can throw on this line. What the fuck? Iron powder, copper powder, sulfur, and then all the rest of this is not stuff I can throw in there. But I do have a storage for titanium, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Use that shit. Right here we have titanium storage. Mass storage for titanium, because we did have bauxite processing, so that means that you can get loads of titanium that way. It's a great way of getting titanium. Highly recommend it. God damn it. Why did I leave it all the way over there? Ugh. Shit. Oh. And my feet still hurt. Fucking pain. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Pain, no more. Shit. Dude, how many fucking moon cows do we need in this shit? What was I doing though? We were making radium over here. So radium is kind of this white substance. Yeah. It's fun. It's great. It does great stuff. Just give it a bit of time, and then we have enough to start making our shit like this. These are radium-226 billets. Now it's time to make them into fuel. You need beryllium, right? For Ra226Be billets, which should emit alpha particles. Should, because that's how physics work. That's how science works, brother. Could have just sent you some radium. Well, I'm having fun. I'm figuring out shit on my own. I can do it in space. I can quite literally make this shit so you don't need to send it up unless I ask. If I ask, send it up, but I don't need you to send up anything for this. Because I have all the stuff I need for it. I just need one more radium billet and one to go with my piece of other billet. Boom. And then I can make this back into an ingot. And we're done. So that means I have my 6 of these, right? And it costs 3 per each? Yes. So now I have the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful neutron sources ready to go. And if I head over to here, yes, we can make neutron sources inside this thing. Wonderful. These are great because these pretty much allow you to start up your reactor. Well, I have to weld these first before we can even do that, but please weld without using any external materials, like oxygen or something. Just welding this shit. Surprised he hasn't added any actual sound effects to the welder. God damn it, HBM. It makes no noise. Where's the zzz, zzz? Like the zapping sounds. It fucking awesome sounds. What is this, the arc welder? Yeah, it should make zapping sound, bro. Zap. Should be able to hear the transformer in it humming. One more. Come on, hurry. Hurry. Faster. Vault Tech. A better life on the moon. Hell yeah. I mean, it does kind of look like a Fallout vault. Or a place from Fallout. Not even like a vault. I don't know. Cool. And that's the last piece. So I'm going to head over and grab another one of these. And then we can start making coolant. Coolant's the big thing that we're going to need a lot of. It's going to suck. But don't worry, guys. We got this. So we're going to need to make a fluid heat exchanger. Heat exchanging heat exchanger. Ah, heat exchanging heater. Ah. So that's rubber. Take a look. Copper. Cool. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. At least we have like 20,000 copper. I think that's how many furnaces I have. Oh, I only have 5. Okay, one of them's gonna get 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then, of course, let's place an output box right here. Nice. And, of course, split that into 5. Nice. Cool, and it should all be done at some point. But look at all that copper pumping through. Oh, yeah. Exactly what I need. 29 copper. Hell yeah. 16 steel plates. Then I also need pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was enough. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. That's my heater. Heater. Nice. Heat exchanging heater. excited to go to Moho after break. That'd be the next goal. Nice. So all of these have 2400, and we're gonna have to balance them out in a bit. The other thing I need is to get the final pieces of the fucking shit for the casing, the hull of my PWR, and then coolant. Coolant is incredibly important, because then you can't run your reactor without it. So coolant is made using niter and water, pretty much. Of course, you have options. You could do some bullshit coolant like heavy water, or something like thorium salt, or something like that, but I'm not bothering with that, okay? See, I do not need such simple things. I need the best coolant, regular coolant, but I cannot find it. Here, let me just type in coolant, like a normal, is that the coolant? It's fucking liquid concrete. What the fuck? Maybe it's not real. Is it? Coolant. Minmus mint ice cream. And after this, CO2 scrubbers, next goal. How about something that costs niter? Type in that. Maybe it's made in a mixer. Coolant. Oh shit, if it's made in the mixer, god damn it. Oh, it is. Fucking blender machine. God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna need these pipes as well. Alright, well, I will head and grab the fucking blender from over here. You know, I don't know if we have a blender over here. Oh, we have an acidizer, though. I figure we could use that for something. Sodium aluminate. Clogging everything. Apparently. Is this thing electrical? Oh, it is electric. Goddamn. Well, I don't need electricity for... I don't need an electrical heater right now, so... We could do that for something in the future. I'm certain. Let's go use this and mix niter and water together. Should have water piping in here. Cool. So I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna pipe water to it. Coolant is the first one that pops up. Coolant. And then for energy, let's not even bother connecting it to the power grid. Let's just use a fucking... we could use a cable. Because this is only temporary, okay? This will store my coolant, so I can take it upstairs. Then I need niter. I have plenty of niter somewhere. Or I sent it back to Earth for whatever reason. But there is only 3 niter right now. That is quite sad. Did I collect any in the recent... okay. Recent time period. Copper powder is back up to 26%. Oh, what does this do? What does it go through? What process do you use on this? So how do you make niter into what it needs to be made into? Niter. Or, oh, you either do that or you do this. That's the better way of doing it. Okay. So, and that doesn't cost much to acidize it. I can assure you that the acidization is actually cheaper. Okay, the drill is still working. So it didn't mine itself. I think it might have been the oxygen, maybe? Something with the oxygen could have happened. What's up? What's up? Me just sneezing my life away. Oh, shit. What is this box for? Oh, that shit. Oh, I had a fucking blender in there. This place is cramped, but it works. Are you sick? No. Just sneezing. Building my hydrogen peroxide pipeline over to here. Oh shit. Maybe I should go this way? Because hydrogen peroxide is the most used method of treating stuff, or of fucking acidization. So hi, I'm new. Welcome, new. It's nice to meet you. You know, I always make that joke, but, you know, it's just not that funny. People will come back into, they'll leave for like 5 seconds and they'll come back and they'll say, hello, back. They'll say, hi, I'm back. I'll be like, hello, back. Shit's not even that funny. Or I'm a comedian. Or I'm a comedian. Nice. Cool. And then I do this. Ah, nice mess of uranium and shit. Cool. And then processing these and these. And we're getting the most niter we... God damn it. My internet's having problems today. How fucking amazing. Well, that's sad, but it's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do this 1 barrel at a time into the coolant tank. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I forgot the fucking shit. I need to make the reactor finished anyway, didn't I? The internet is going up and down right now, guys. It's good. It's a good thing this is the last stream because of connectivity issues. Not so great. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Another one. Maybe I should switch over. No, it'll be fine. I'll just stay on that one. Okay. Okay. Doing everything in his power to stop me from working on bedrock processing? Yeah. Totally. Totally what's going on. It has nothing to do with my internet. Don't worry. Where did I even put the PWR pieces? Because I didn't put them in the box. Like they should be in the box. They're just not in the box. Oh shit. Me casually being an idiot. Yeah, it seems kind of strange that they're not here. Where the fuck did I put these PWR pieces at? They in here? They in here? Certainly can't be in this box. This box. But this box. This box might have them. Well, I did dump off a lot of components and shit. PWR, 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 PWR? Oh shit, I have an entire tank of copper. Sulfate. I don't even know if I have space for this. Copper sulfate tank. Do some good stuff for me today. Ah, shit. I'm trapped inside. I know this tank was sitting on Earth for so long. What other things do I need? I need to find the fucking shit that I need. I need to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there they are. They're hiding in this box. Well, okay, that makes shit a lot easier now that I have it. Cool. Time to get the PWR up and running. Ah, there we go. Shit is just gonna work. So now, it's about connecting this shit. So 1, 2. This way you leave space for the connections. 1. And then remember, any livestock that may get in your way, destroy them instantly. This is how we do things. And this will be for my hot coolant. So my hot coolant will go out the farthest, and then my cool coolant will go the least distance. I'm good. Coolant. It doesn't actually matter which one you do, because you're still gonna have 2 pipelines. It's just one of those pipelines is slightly, potentially significantly shorter, actually. Never mind. Not slightly, it's definitely significantly shorter. And of course, actually no, it's almost the same length. It's just 1 pipe shorter. Because I don't want this shit connecting into my sawmills case I need those extra outputs. And then, of course, we need to install safety features on these cells so they don't fucking kill me if I accidentally jump slightly too far. Coolant, hot coolant goes in, and then balance every single one of these so it all runs hot coolant. We also need to limit the amount of hot coolant going into these guys. So each coolant will be 600 Celsius, which means that how much temperature can this guy handle even? So mathematically, if this guy can only handle 100 thermal units, so we need to make sure that he only gets 100 thermal units. How many does he say? 100. Minimum intake is and then the max is 300. So I guess it would just be 1. 300 thermal units per 1 millibucket. So I guess each of these can only handle 1. I could be very confused. I'm really confused right now, actually. I'm very confused. And then this guy needs to be the highest so he can process the most. Could put a flow valve limiter to each of them so they only get exactly 1. I'm just not sure if this is actually going to work the way I think it does. Because obviously, once I turn it on, the only way to turn it off is to break it. Okay, we've gotten 1 bucket. This is gonna take hours, isn't it? It's gonna take ages. Ages to fill it up. Millennia. No! Eternity. One barrel done. Another one ready to go. That is slightly unfortunate. Because of niter to actually make the amount that I need. I don't need to fill it completely. God damn it. The internet's frying. Okay, and I'm just gonna put this here, output, and another one, output. How to make a combinator funnel. Let me see. It's my end. I think it's my end. All right, there we go. $40,000 coolant. I gotta decide on a fuel now. I mean, obviously, we don't need too much heat, but we still need a little bit of heat. I wonder if there's an option for thorium fuel. Do we have any PWR fuel? We should have... Okay, I know what we have. If you go to... There's 2 places where we make it, but I need reactor grade plutonium. I don't need 239, I just need reactor grade. We should have some at the Zernox or at the asteroid facility. At Macca's. So if you send that up, I'll take that and I'll do shit with it. Almost there, 68,000 coolant. This one's backwards for some reason. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Let me go ahead and fix that. Oh fuck, it's backwards again. God damn it. I'm gonna put glass on top of these so that way I don't end up dying at some point. Oh, look, there's a cow actually getting roasted, dude. Huh. Fuck. They're sawing the glass a piece. Apart? A piece. That sounds cooler than apart. I like that. Alright, oh, that should be good. And then this thing. Grab that. Dirt. Awesome. MEP, right? Let's see. Yep, awesome. Some random guns. Guns work in space? Yes, they do. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be shooting that thing. Oops. Does it break glass? Oh fuck. It does. That would be, not so great. Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. When I open that door, I'm gonna let out all of the oxygen, so I need to be fast. We must go with haste. God damn it, I missed it again. Fucked it up. I only have ever gotten that once. Okay. Well, at least we have the PWR fuel rods now. This is good shit. But I'm only going to put in one to start it off, so that way I can be sure that everything is functioning as intended before I start my wonderful project. Now I need to grab trees, which I think I might even have some in here. No. So, yeah, it's sapling time, tree time, and we'll figure that out in a second. Go downstairs. Tree time. Cool. And an electrical press, which I can't make the electrical press right now because I don't have engine lubricant, which is kind of sad, but one of you guys can make an electrical press, right? And I'll make the dash thingy if I can. Dash. I think I even have one. I think I might even have one of these. Okay, I actually can't make the dash thing. So what I need is an electric press with a dash stamp, if that's possible for you guys to make that. Just tell me when it's on the way up. And I'll start working on the other parts of this, because I know that the conveyors are a part of this too. So the conveyors are going to be a massive part of this. Everything gets siphoned into conveyors, processed through conveyors. So we need a lot of conveyors. And going to need a bunch of nickel. And I have all that. Don't worry. I have all the stuff I need. Stainless steel. I'm just going through what I need in my head. Well, actually outside of my head. Okay, so then I just, if I have my mechanical thingies, I have mechanical pistons. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Bro, awesome sauce. Great. I don't even know where I got that from. Steel. Is it made of steel? I think it was made of iron ingots. Iron ingots and rubber bars for the fucking conveyors. Boom. There we go. Nice. Noise. Noise. Head up to the top. Alright, so all of these produces stuff. Right? All of them produce stuff. Yeah, we all get the point. Every single machine is gonna produce stuff. It'd be nice if I had okay, well I can figure out how to do this. So the output goes. Huh. This is gonna be a convoluted little setup, isn't it? Put the inputs here. And then we're gonna have them output up. Well, these are the outputs. The first one is going to make wood to this stuff. Problem is that I'm probably going to need a few more than I have of There we go, it's in the right orientation now. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do from here all the way down to the end. Okay, cool. Then I switch back to here. Then we have our sorter. So then on the purple will be sawdust. So I need to make sawdust. But that comes out the purple, whitelist sawdust. Orange will be sticks. Blue is wildcard. Then yellow or red. Red is actually something as well. Okay, so there we go. I have kind of an idea of how this shit's gonna look. Each of these needs to process something. So this one processes something out. This one processes something out. And this one also will process something out. What the fuck? That's an input. That's an input. That's an input. The final part is the thingy. Yep, that's the final piece. Final piece is this thing. However, it needs to go into purple. Needs to be sawdust and needs to go into a mechanical press, which is currently being made on Earth, probably, potentially. So that's good to know. Boom. This guy needs to be rotated like that. So now he inputs that way. Nice. No. No, that is not how that needs to be. Hell no. What the fuck? You fucked up my shit, bro. Boom, boom. God damn it. This shit's fucking annoying. It's annoying, bro. Well, at least now I can build it all the way back. There we go. That's how it's done. That should be 2 of the lines completed. Then I just have to do a line that goes here. Or out the green side if I wanted to do it. The green side wouldn't be a bad option. Would not be a bad option. Alright, so don't worry about purple. Purple's no longer a thing. Purple is no longer a thing. I don't like purple, okay? We're going out green. So green will be a whitelist, and then it will go into a magical conveyor inserter. Do this. Boom. Purple. What? I don't like purple. No more purple, okay? That will do the trick. Probably. And then on this one, he just receives wood logs, okay? The first one, he receives wood logs and turns them into shit. Okay, he's the simplest one to handle. He has wood logs and sawdust. The 2 easiest parts to deal with, okay? So here, we're gonna do a test run. No, actually, I'm just gonna make the materials and start assigning filters. The only one I can't make right now is sawdust, because it's not turned on. Unless I go downstairs and make some sawdust. See, the recipes are simple. It's pretty much sticks to sawdust. Now, you could, this method takes 1 log and makes it into like 36. 36 was the number, I think, back in the day, that we calculated it out to. When I first invented this method. But it supposedly makes 36. Supposedly. According to numbers that I don't remember. So, 36 sawdust is potentially what we are assembling at this stage. Versus the total of how much do you get. So let's say you made 1 log. You put the log into, what the fuck? Okay, well, you put the log into a shredder, you get 4, right? You can shred it for sure. Awesome, thank you. This method takes that 4 and multiplies it by 9. So now it's 9 times as effective as just shredding it. How crazy is that? Not really crazy. Who the fuck is sending cigarettes in the fucking... Shit. Who did that? We don't need cigarettes on the fucking moon. Fire doesn't even work in space. How are you gonna smoke in space, dude? Smoking inside your helmet? How the fuck does that work? It's like that red versus blue episode. Griff, why are you smoking inside your helmet again? Or something like that. I need a hopper for this. Go down, grab a hop. Wait. You know I have hoppers on me. I have 32 of them. Good news. I don't need to do that. I have hoppers already. Cool. Hopper. And then we need power for it, but that'll be fine. I can get power up here in a second. So, with all of this said and done, everything should be simple and easy to do for now. We have a setup that could work, theoretically. We're going to test it out. We're going to test fire the setup. It will run. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so green should be sawdust, right? So anytime we get sawdust out, it's going out green. Then, to get shit to sticks, it goes down. So down is the sticks. Then, orange is going to be wood planks. Because that's up. So boom. That means that the only other thing we don't account for is logs. Right? So now let's go ahead and check the recipes. Let's say you have birch wood planks. You take your birch wood and you put it into the sawmill, okay? You're making 6 planks with a 50% chance of sawdust. Okay, cool. So we understand that now. Then you take your planks, right? You make your planks to sticks in another one, which gives you 6 sticks per 6 planks. Therefore, you have 36 sawdust already, and a 10% chance of sawdust byproduct. Then your sticks go and become 1 sawdust inside of a sawmill. So there we go. We have everything figured out as far as that goes. Then it's all about collecting the shit, but that will be annoying, and I don't really want to try to figure that out right now. We could just do it manually, honestly. Could just do it manually, or it'd be better to automate it. So we'll figure that out in a bit. The automation side of things is probably not the easiest part. But I'm gonna plant some trees. Just a few to get us started. Obviously you can't plant them that close, but you can do it to like right here. This should be fine. So I have 5 on that side, I have 5 on this side, then I have a few on each of the sides. I'm just gonna do 5s. Then when they grow, we'll just have the sawmill turn on. I don't want to build it too close to the glass, because these do have the chance of destroying the glass. So that'll be fine, and then we're gonna start it off with 1, or a stack of wood to give it a test. So now, when I turn on this thing, it should work. If it doesn't work, that's bad. Okay, very low power, but it should just need 1 more. It's not even doing anything. It doesn't even have enough temperature to do anything. 47. There we go. Now it's doing shit. It's barely powering my sawmill. 3 when it needs to be consistent. 4. What about 10? Might need 10. How much is it producing right now? Not that much. Okay, add in another. Okay, it's not producing enough. We need more energy. 6 out of 6. I mean, it's starting to get a constant power. How much is this guy getting? God damn, it is not enough power. Okay, next time I'm using HEP. $12. Oh, wait. Maybe if I had these guys at 1. Does all of the shit go into here first, though? I think it's all going to there first. Maybe that will do it. Balance it out again. Oh yeah, that's helping a little bit. This is bad. It's not a high enough temperature. And my trees are growing. Yeah. God damn it. OBS went down again. Oh, why is it only now producing constant power? I think I need to reduce this again. If I reduce this one costs the least amount of power to run it. These guys apparently cost a lot more power. Okay, if I replace the coolant with thorium salt, maybe. No, that wouldn't work because that means I need oh shit! I would need to have. Well, if I use what's it called in there? Yeah, I know. Do we have any fucking heavy water? If we have heavy water, I could do that. I think it needs heavy water. I think that's what it could use. Or if I switch it to MEP. How do I make heavy water? That'll be my next task. If I can't make it here, I'm gonna have you guys make it. And then send up some heavy... Just send it up in a barrel or a tank or something. Oh yeah, I don't think I can make that right now. Well, I mean, maybe. I can make the little one. Yeah, I can make the small one. Okay, I can probably do that. This is only slightly annoying. It's either that or I need to go to MEP fuel. And I don't want to do that since, or I need to go to HEP 239, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to take care of the heavy water. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I need 6 cast copper plates. Which means I need copper. You know, I might as well make a stack of these. Actually, you know what? Make a stack of them over here. We're gonna take powder and we're just gonna turn this straight into, shit we need. So, place all of it into here. Turn this on. In a few seconds, we'll have cast copper plates on the way. So next up for the deuterium extractor is gonna be 4 of those and 2 circuits. Odds are I already have the circuits done. Hell yeah. And then I just need 4 steel shells. And if you count to 16, that is the same as 4 steel shells. Now, let's go ahead and do steel shells, like so. Boom. Done. Finished. Nice. Which this should boost the actual temperature of it by boosting the flux inside of the reactor. The other thing is sulfur, and I have that somewhere. I'm just making sure I don't have any in the boxes over here. And we're at 12% sulfur, 28% copper storage, which is 28,000 copper. Now it's time to go to deuterium extractor. 1 deuterium extractor should do the job. For now, I don't need a lot of deuterium. So I don't need the deuterium extraction tower, I just need regular deuterium. And then, of course, it needs water, or needs power. Could place it right here. Nice. That is giving me heavy water. Now if I set this to heavy water. Actually, better idea. If I grab this. I can use these for heavy water. Correct. There we go. Heavy water. Oh my god. The evil heavy water extractor. No, it's literally just my internet's dying. It went up to 16,000 kilobytes per second. Which is, like, it went from 0 to 16,000, and then it went back down to 8,000. Which it normally is at 8,000. Right now it's at 8 to 9,000. It's about the same as coolant, looking at the actual efficiency of it. Hell yeah. If only it was a little bit faster. Oh well, in a few minutes we'll have plenty of that stuff. I'm gonna send back whatever I have as far as bedrock ore is concerned. So we'll see what I have. I should have like 4 stacks right now. I'm guessing I have 4 stacks of bedrock ore. Nope. Nope. They're still both drilling. You can tell because it looks way rounder than it should. So I have 64. This is all of the 2.21. Excellent. Super high quality shit. Hell yeah. It's above the standard for quality. Okay, I'm sending back some shit. Stop. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Let's see how much heavy water. Okay, 7,000. We need 128,000 to fill the whole thing. This is going to be very time consuming, but don't worry, we have plenty of time to do other stuff. Namely, I need to put in a power supply. Hurry. All power is outputted through this cable, and I'm assuming this is going up through the wall and into the floor. Over here. So now I can output. Oh shit. Well, that was, it's a work in progress. Yeah, but you can see now I'm in the floor of this place, which is good. Because then the cable runs all the way over. To the other side. Cable's gonna go through here. We're just gonna run it through the ground. One more cable piece there. The other way. There's a fucking cow in the floor now. God damn it. Something you never expect to see, ever. Well, that's gonna be annoying. But, I mean, I'm sure we can get used to the noise it's gonna make. Nice! There we go. And that's all ready. Hell yeah. The only problem is, I didn't close the door properly. There we go. This box is an absolute mess. Okay. Oh shit, you know what that means? I just fucking destroyed all of the trees. That's gonna be a problem if that happens. If that shit fucking... God damn. Oh, and also, any apples and shit need to be sorted out, too. This should be enough trees. Very nice Wi-Fi, sir. Just today it's frying. Today's the first day it's been frying in a long time. Yesterday morning it was fine. Yesterday afternoon it quit. Today I think it's just like they're doing maintenance or some shit on it. That's probably what it is. Or it's because there's no point in having it up when everybody's gonna be gone. Apparently we cooked a cow alive, which is amazing. Wonder what happens if I... Oh, shit. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Oh, shit. Sad. I'm just waiting on that PWR juice. PWR Gatorade right here. You know what it is? It's probably the room above it that's reducing the amount of oxygen we have. Never mind. I take that back. Could be, but probably isn't. How much hydrogen do I have? I have enough hydrogen in these. Cool. Enough in these as well. Yeah, it's the hydrogen again. Hydrogen's back shit up. Well, if need be, I could just take the hydrogen and dispose of it. Instead of a fluid burner. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go do that fluid burner idea. Power the coke oven off of a fluid burner, because that makes a lot more sense than what we're currently doing. It does technically need the most power, and doesn't need the least amount of configuration to run, because it can take any amount of energy and turn it into. Whereas the Stirling sawmill is more likely to explode if you put in just any amount of energy. So like it needs the most fine-tuning. Therefore the Stirling actually needs to be on the PWR. Because that I can fine-tune, but hydrogen, not so much. I cannot fine-tune hydrogen, that's not a thing I can do. So we're just going to supply it with hydrogen. Up here. Which hopefully makes, well, will make zero pollution, by the way. But it does not provide much heat. Okay, so here's how you do it to make it produce more heat than it needs to, or more heat than it usually does. You go and you slap this. Slap it with this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then we'll just go ahead and go through the ground in a second. Like just what we did before. Slightly different though. Okay. And then we're gonna find where the hydrogen is being produced at. We're gonna seal this up it'll be fine. I need my sealable pipes though. So I'll grab my sealable pipes, we'll come back and do that shit. Seal it up. Ready to go. Check my PWR bullshit. It's probably not done. Heavy water, 27,000. We'll be there in a bit. We'll have enough soon. I believe. Jump up here. God damn it. This will be hydrogen. Okay? Now, dirt can technically seal rooms. Trust me. Dirt is able to pressurize. Okay? If anybody tells you otherwise, they are probably wrong. This is some goofy, odd dirt. But it's okay. It's okay. So the hole should go right here. Or here. God damn it. Give me the fucking block. Jeez. Jesus. Then it goes through here. We're gonna turn that off. Well, we're gonna keep the ignition on, so that way I can turn it back on should the need arise. Hopefully it won't, because I don't want that in my life. That'd be absolutely annoying. Pressurize this. Boom. And then connect it up over there. This portion doesn't get any oxygen. So there we go, we have liquid hydrogen. Put a hole through the floor, jump up, jump down. Nice. And I should now have hydrogen in this thing. A lot of hydrogen, actually. Probably too much hydrogen. But not enough to actually power it, which fucking sucks. Yeah, so I have to burn 10 millibuckets per tick to get 50 thermal units out. How much does that take? Oh, that's good. That's doing a good job. That will be fine. That will work perfectly. Alright, so the testing has shown that, yes, hydrogen will do the job. Probably. It's not going to be fast, though. That's the problem. If we ran hydrogen through all of them, I bet that would work even better. Over here, we should check the hydrogen we're getting inside of this. It is being burned. Hell yeah. I'm just kind of worried, though, that it won't have what it needs as far as energy goes. Don't worry, though, because if I'm worried, it will be fine. That means I probably have a solution to this in the form of something else that I can use. Don't worry. So the way the solution works is that I'm gonna grab one electric heater, which should have like 100% efficiency. This way, if it does need the extra power, we switch it on, and that will provide it that extra power it needs. Okay, so it's kind of, that's the solution. And it's not bad. It could be worse. Okay, now it's time to put these into the shit upstairs. This means I'll have to slightly adjust the piping for the bullshit, but it will be pretty simple. So remove this. I don't even know if it actually... Oh yeah, it was able to pressurize. It will still be able to pressurize, even if I place it here. So therefore it's gonna be fine. The only... Oh yeah, it needs to still have the pressurized pipe here. That way we don't pressurize this room, okay? Because those are not sealed technically. Boom. Boom. And if we place in the fluid burner, all I will need to do is take my wrench, my screwdriver, shift, and click it 10 times. And then hopefully when I switch it to hydrogen, it won't reset that. Ah, yes, 50 those per tick. That's good. So now it's going to be burning that. And then in the meantime, I need to rewire my energy. Because currently it sucks. Oh, wait, does that... That actually works. Weird. But that does allow for higher amounts of heat to pass through it. Which is... This is honestly really weird that it actually is working somehow. Oh, but that's because it's getting heat from the hydrogen. And then that heat's building up in there and it's building up to whatever number this builds up to. Okay. Then switch this. No. God damn it. Fuck. Hate switching back and... Oh, that's fine. I don't have to switch... I gotta switch back again. Oh, shit. There we go. Nice. The toolbox conundrums. I don't even need the fucking sawmill. I'm literally harvesting the trees myself. That's great. I mean, I suppose now I can make kerosene on the moon. Hand-powered. Ah, great, another one grew. They're growing surprisingly fast. Nice. Another one of those. And that's, each stack is like 36 stacks of fucking charcoal that's coming out. So, we've already got like a double chest worth of two double chests of charcoal right there, bro. 36 stacks is enough to fill one chest, so... I think it is. I don't remember. And then, if I head downstairs, we should have the heavy water finally done. Okay, it takes a minute, but that's because we're doing it using the worst machinery available. The cheapest shit we can get. 45,000. That is... I think that's probably enough to actually run it. It's probably not ideal, but we will use this heavy water to run the machine. Alright, so we're gonna get this shit turned on. So heavy water, we're gonna go ahead and do heavy water pipe here. Heavy water pipe right there. Nice, and then we have to switch every single fluid here to heavy water. This now needs to be set to an output. Cool. And go to each of these and go hot. Heavy water. Nice. 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 Dangerous nuclear energy bullshit is gonna happen now. I'm gonna put in one of these. Oh, look at that. It's already hotter than it was before. Hell yeah. And that means that soon that these will turn on and start coming to life. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the max it can handle. And it's able to power these now, right? Still not enough power. Well, it's doing better. It just needs to have a consistent amount of energy in there. $40. I mean, it is running. It's just, not running as well as it needs to. Oh no, reconnect. Maybe if I disconnect this from hot coolant, you'll have enough for this guy? Okay. Okay. Is this good? It's getting there. Oh, it just did it. It just did the shit. Okay, so it just needs a little bit more power in the fucking reactor. That's the problem, though, is that it needs just a little bit more power in the reactor. Okay, but I can do that in several ways, and I don't want to disassemble it right now, since you can't turn this one off. But theoretically, if I just shoved in more of the fucking shit that runs it, more fuel rods, it should do good. I should probably start filling up more heavy water since it's like the cheapest coolant available. I'm a little disappointed with MEP's low performance. That is quite upsetting. Cool, now this will resupply my heavy water when I go to destroy this shit, because I'm upset with the MEP. I could just do valves on each of them, so I turn off one and then the next one turns on. Valves. Do valves temporarily. Would not be a bad idea. Okay. I have enough pressurized piping to do the valves. The fuck? Need these. Cool, those are my fluid pipes. Fluid valves. Oh, I probably already had some of these. Why did I shouldn't have made new ones, but that's fine. Then this one. That means this one should have enough power to do its job. Barely enough power to do its job. Okay, that's cool. And if I check here, this is not overflowing with any heavy water. Cool. This is sad. If I had chosen a better fuel, it'd work better. It'd work better. Or made a bigger reactor. I gotta clean out my inventory. This is too much garbage right now. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. I am currently the buzzsaw. How much more wood does it have? 2? Okay. This has how many sticks? Plenty of sticks. Cool. I bet that part's the easiest to run, is to get the sticks running. How much hydrogen do you have? You have enough hydrogen. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna turn on this thing now. The constant battle is too much. So I'm just going to leave this running for a little bit, get that charcoal made, and then we're going to start on the wood oil part. Actually, let's start on the wood oil part now. So wood oil goes to wood tar, right? Wood oil to wood tar. Obviously, charcoal. But to make wood oil to wood tar, you need one thing. That is called a solidifier. And then, of course, we need a second combination oven to make that happen. So the concept is take wood oil, make wood tar. Also, we need to stockpile wood oil somewhere. So, we can do all of that shit, and it won't be that hard. It's just the combination oven that's going to be kind of difficult. Because now we need to power it, too. Which we could do using an electric heater. Or try using the fluid heater method. I mean, that was the original idea, but the heat output for my reactor is not high enough. But it's not storing heat, so it's safe. So it's weird. It's odd. But that's also because of the fuel choice. If the fuel choice is a bad fuel choice, then I suppose that is the problem. So right now, we're going to set up a fluid solidifier right over here. Right next to the fusion, or the reactor, not fusion reactor. We're going to grab some pipes, we're going to set it up. So we take our wood oil, we're going to stockpile wood oil, then we're going to send wood oil either to that or to another setup where we turn wood oil into kerosene. So that's why I want to stockpile my wood oil, so that way I know how much wood oil I have and can use redstone to activate production for the different shit. This is, okay. What I need to do... Okay, so we need to make... sorry, I just lost track of my brain. I was looking for that for a second. Electrical, shit. This thing. God damn it. This is a conundrum. My mouse is now sticky. Because of the monster. Shit. The internet's crashing. Okay. This is a terrible disaster. This time is a terrible disaster. 4, 8. So I need 8 of each of these. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steel plates, 8. Cool. Nice. And then, of course, 8 of those. Everybody's favorite thing to make 8 of. Literally 8 of these, and 8 ingots of iron. Take this, combine it into wires. Make the wires into coils. Then you need circuits. You should have circuits somewhere. God dang it. I think they're upstairs. Alright. Here they are. Cool. Electric heater. Nice. And then I need my tanks as well. I don't need to make those though of them. How much oxygen do we have? We're doing good right now. We're gonna be out of oxygen soon. We'll need to switch tanks soon. That's annoying, but it's okay because I need to deplete those tanks anyway. We don't need 1,000 oxygen tanks that are clogged up and don't really provide us anything. The whole point in holding on to them is so we could use them. It's done. It means I need to switch over to the first one. So I can start producing tanks. I like how this is all completely manual. Hopefully we are burning enough hydrogen to keep up with the hydrogen crisis. Alright, so this is going to take any wood tar and burn it into the stuff. And then, of course, we need 2 tanks to store my fluids. Wood oil in both. For now, I'll just have one be blue and one be green. So the bottom one will be green, and then the top one will be blue. Yeah, that actually would work. Yes, that does work. No, make them both green. Okay. Then, for now, there's no actual way for me to control the system because I don't have it set up properly. We're just gonna run it out. Just run it around here. Nice. That will be wood oil. Oh wait, that's fucking wrong. That's not how you do that. So I placed in my dirt here. I'm gonna go ahead and set up this. This now makes tar, which you need to convey that over. Then we'll get some CO2 scrubbers so we can decrease our oxygen consumption throughout the base. I assume it's the cows that caused the problem, even though they have helmets on. That's not how that's done. Never mind. I'm stupid right now. So we're gonna switch to conveyors. Actually, we're gonna put conveyor outputs and conveyor inserters. Output and inserter. So to make an inserter, we're just gonna take 7 stainless steel, so we save on our actual rubber. Like so. Nice. Boom. One of those. One of these. Gonna go like this and like this. Now any tar that's produced will become the substance. There we go. And we're on our way to making coal coke. So of course we have another problem that we have to deal with, which is the outputs of stuff from these. I'll show you all how to do this without using a single conveyor. Fucking melt the cow first. It's the first step. Melt a cow. But anyway, that produces charcoal. That produces coal coke, right? So when we have our... Oh, shit. Yeah. So now our tar goes and becomes coal coke. The next step would be to add in kerosene production, getting petroleum coke out of this. Technically, you can do that. Also, adding in this would be a smart idea. However, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I will. Could do it off of one of these. Fluid valve. I don't need it to have constant fuel. Alright, so hit the switch. It will turn on. And become a very dangerous machine. Which will chop cows in half. For some reason it's not working. Oh, it only stores 100 now. Fascinating. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah, I didn't expect that as a problem. It'd be cool if you could designate where it chops. Anything it touches, it will kill. Except we don't have enough production right now. Oh shit, you know what else I need to turn off? Fucking shit downstairs. What am I doing? Oh, this. Off. We need to cook it faster. What is this producing? Doesn't produce anything. Cool. Oh shit. Almost touched the cow there. Alright, that's better. It's just doing a fucking straight line. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Some goofy well, this is also still fucking dangerous though. You gotta be careful with it. Even if it might seem safe, don't trust it. It's really not. This is in fact the most dangerous way of doing this shit. I should have just fucking stuck with the saw. Need more saplings. The fucking chainsaw would be better. Oh shit. Playing dodge saw. Dodge saw. What the fuck? Yes, my favorite gym game. Dodge saw. Favorite game from gym class when I was in high school is dodge saw. Can you survive 10 buzzsaws? We played it in woodshop. Fucking made up. It's fictional. Switch over to the sawdust production. How much coal coke have I made? 39. So I need 2 crates to store my substances. Since I'm probably gonna also ship these back. Well, yeah, I could do that, but probably the charcoal. I don't need the. Well, I'm gonna keep them up here. I need them. So what can I do with these? Like, what can I do with either charcoal or coal coke? Well, coal coke's the most useful. It's using graphite, which is, you know, it's a decent option for making graphite. Then you also have your wood tar. You make electrodes this way. But primarily, what I'm going to do with it is use it for making steel. In space, I've just made it a whole lot easier for me to get more steel. So now I can have self-sufficient steel production. Next is figure out how the heck to do this. How the heck to increase my output on the reactor. Nice. So recipes that you can use charcoal for are torches, gunpowder apparently, flux. Actually, that's a bad recipe. That's a shitty recipe. Furnace fuel, crucible smelting to make carbon. 3 nuggets of carbon. Not much carbon, but still a little bit. I mean, the torches are probably the best. Maybe the gunpowder. Really not that useful. Except for powering things. Oh, it's disconnected. Ah, shit. All these cows are gonna have to die soon. This is probably just a stream you guys should just watch. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start supplying charcoal into here. Just burning charcoal. And we're gonna have a big buffer for this. So, way to set it up, it's gonna be one of those. Ah, fuck that. This, and then, of course, another hopper to feed down into there. Which will supply it with plenty of heat. If only we could do the same thing over here. I mean, we could technically do that. Run a second heat burner there. How much does this even take? Well, if it builds up enough, we can start trying to switch it over. That does save us a lot of energy now. How much liquid hydrogen are we currently stuck at? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head down, gonna grab liquid, or check the liquid hydrogen levels. Once I'm down, checking those liquid hydrogen levels, we're gonna go ahead and see my deuterium level. Capacity, shit. Maybe I should run them both all at the same time, since I don't rely on hydrogen anymore for the power. Got some PWR coolant. So now I can disassemble the PWR and try to resupply it with fuel. The things we're going to need are going to be these, and these. Then I'm going to try to put in more fuel. And those. No data. What the fuck? Ah, excellent. Excellent connection. 10 out of 10. Mine that block, get rid of that shit, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. But, plenty of fuel rods, clearly. These remove heat from the hull, these move heat to the hull. 2 more of those should do the trick. I have no idea how well this will work. Hopefully, It doesn't do anything stupid. Adding more fuel rods means it stores more fuel. Thus, it will be able to run hotter off of cooler fuels because it has more fuel to burn inside of it, technically. You could say burn, but it's not the correct terminology. It's terminology. It just works. Okay, the wise words of Todd Howard. It just works. I just work here. Don't ask me, I just work here. So, PWR controller. Nice. That will be great. Then we're going to switch it over to heavy water. And then we need a hot heavy water pipe. Actually, we just need heavy water piping. Somehow we need to connect this to more heavy water. Cool. It's got heavy water now. It is ready to test. Okay, ready for the test. 20 MEP rods are available, and we can put in, like, what, 16 now or something? Seven, 8, 9, 10. Which should be running that at, oh, it's running at 99%. It might need even more fuel. Can it run 2 of them now? Oh, it can. But what's going on in here? What's going on? What type of shit's going on in there? It looks fine. It's probably fine. Can it run all 3 of them? Oh yeah, it can. Hell yeah. Give him half as much as the other guys. Well, actually, the only way we can control how much he gets is through a fluid control valve. However, this works. Nice. Oh, hopefully these didn't put any holes in the glass. Imagine that happens, like one of them puts a fucking hole in the glass. Tons of logs. It doesn't even run constantly. Hell yeah. Alright, well everything's working at 50% efficiency. Thus meaning it probably needs more fuel, but it'll be fine. And then over here, we are producing plenty of coal coke. If we could get the wood oil production faster. I mean, obviously we can produce a ton of wood oil. And I don't even have to automate this. I can literally do this manually. Although it'd be nice to automate it. It's just, I don't know. I don't really feel like that. I feel like doing that with this. I feel like this setup does not need that. Hell yeah. It also provides a new food source for the moon. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we're onto the oak wood now, I can see. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna shut off the first one. Just let the second two take up the slack. They'll speed up the production of sawdust. And sticks. Once sticks start getting backed up, start that up too. Pretty much, I'm just going to be shifting the amount of production. And with all that coal coke, it's time for me to go make some CO2 scrubbers. CO2 scrubbers are a wonderful machine. They're made with calcium powder, lithium powder, and a whole bunch of bullshit. However, it's all going to work out. How many of these do I need? I need a few of them, don't I? Well, we're going to make a few. They cost... How many am I making, though? That's the question. And also, we need to do copper plus... Okay, so we're going to go head upstairs. We're doing copper powder plus redstone in the blast furnace to make Minecraft grade copper. We're gonna move everything for that upstairs. So it's in the same place that I do my other shit. So here is the blast furnace. I should set it up like over here against the wall. I think you input through the top. Nice. Then supply it with fuel. Hell yeah. Wood oil production is up. I suppose the next thing you could do is, if you really wanted to, you can make syngas from the coal coke, but we don't need to do that. That's not something we're gonna do. There we go, we're getting plenty of red copper out of that. The reason I need red copper is for the motors. Red copper wire. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then with that count done, we have this. Plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Type in coil. C, oil. Oh shit, wrong one. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Now I have 4, so I can make 4 CO2 scrubbers. Each one costs 1. CO2. And it looks like it's a really tiny machine, honestly. It doesn't look super big. It's nice. I like that. I like how cheap that looks. Cheap it looks. Looks cheap. Does not cost much space. Hell yeah. Lithium powder. And I should have lithium powder. I do have lithium powder somewhere. It's just a question of, did I make it back at the place and just not bother with it? This is a good question. I think I might actually have some over here. Fluorite. Tiny piles of lithium powder. Oh yeah. I didn't bother setting up any combination funnels because I didn't realize they existed. But that was for bauxite processing, which we'll do that eventually again, but right now we're more focused on I think that might be the next thing I do. Maybe. Or maybe brine production. So I have 9. How much does it cost per each? It costs 12 per each. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll have enough for 3. No, maybe 2. No, I might have enough for 3. No, this is not even enough for 2. Okay, never mind. Well, if I don't have enough, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take lithium powder, or these lithium I'm going to crystallize them. Or not. I'm just going to put them right in the centrifuge. Or not. So how do I get this? 2 sulfuric acid. Okay. So shred it. It's the only way. Shred. Nice. There we go. And I have enough. Lithium powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. 24, right? And then it's time for those. So it's called titanium. I believe I have titanium. Believe. I trust that I have titanium. Hell yeah. $16 is gonna make... Oh, I just need 32. Nice, 32 is done. That's wrong. I don't know what I was making there, but that was not right. Is it this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hurry and make my CO2 scrubbers faster. I might need those. Alright, so this is a CO2 scrubber. Apparently, it does magic. Ah, I told you guys. Not that big. So what you can do with a CO2 scrubber is set it up somewhere inside of your structure. Has a output on the front. There we go. It's got power. So it's ready to output CO2. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide is used to make dry ice. Okay. That's not super useful. Well, that's kind of not useful. I guess it might not be finished. So what does dry ice do? Oh. I guess this literally serves no purpose. I guess what it is a way of pulling CO2 out and then... No, is there a way to break down the CO2 back? It doesn't seem there is a way to make CO2 back into oxygen and carbon. That means this is rather useless. Unless it's bad for your health. I guess what you can do is you would dump it. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So we're gonna put it in the green room through a funnel. I'm gonna try that out. Because I don't know how this works, but I think that would make sense if you put it through the shit upstairs. That thus means we probably don't need this many CO2 scrubbers. But we'll see. Maybe they will turn out to be useful. I gotta find some way to dispose of this diesel. Because I don't need this diesel, and it'd be nice if I could dispose of it somehow. In a barrel would be a great idea. Oh, there's a barrel upstairs I can use. Cool. So we're gonna use a funnel to dump out CO2 upstairs. Now this is actually probably how it works, is it probably you put the CO2 into a place where CO2 is converted into oxygen. So like this room here would be a great place because there's tons of trees. So what I need to do set up everything to dump CO2 into the... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I could use an air vent for this. Diesel. Nice. Gives me my tank back. So what we're going to do is we're going to try it out with the air vent first. See if we can put CO2 into the room. If that does not work, we'll see how that, or what we can do besides that. I know I have an air vent in here. Yes. Do I have sealable pipes available? Probably not. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4 plates. We're gonna go ahead and make. My internet seems to be stable, but I'm not trying to jinx it. Cave noise. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna put a hole through the ceiling and pipe up into that. Cool, CO2, go through the roof. Hell yeah. Oh, I just set it to diesel. Oops. Carbon dioxide. Nice. What? What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. That did dispose of the carbon dioxide. I think the real question is how the heck do you, Ah, yes. So the next carbon dioxide pipe is going to go through this wall. CO2. That's wrong. Why the fuck does it want to place like that? That's fucking stupid. Let me see if it places correctly this time. Ah, there we go. CO2. Did it work this time? What the fuck? I want it to be placed correctly. Nice. Is that? Fuck that shit, dude. God damn. Ah, it doesn't want to place. Maybe if I'm here, it will do it properly. The fuck is this? That's not where CO2 goes. Now you will place as I intend. This fucking CO2 scrubber doesn't want to place. Okay, it's playing some stupid games right now. Nope. Okay, if it doesn't want to place like that, we'll place it like this. Ah, what the fuck? There we go. Copper sulfate. Now CO2 should be getting pumped up to the roof. Right? Hell yeah. Absolutely perfect. So if we head up to the next floor, with all of the CO2 being produced and sent up here, we'll see what the atmosphere does. I wonder if it's causing issues. It shouldn't cause issues. There's oxygen, right? So then it should work. Oh, but it killed all the fucking trees. They fucking eat CO2. What the fuck? No, that must have been when I depressurized the room. Okay, I see how this is. They should be thriving off this shit. I wonder if that actually works in this. So I guess pressurizing the room with CO2 probably isn't the right idea. I think we actually do need to dump it into the room. Like, yes, you can pressurize it with CO2, but that doesn't work. So I'm gonna replace this with a dump pipe. So this is 6 of these, 1 of those. Now that will be allowing us to do unlimited CO2 into the atmosphere. Hell yeah. Most normal people wouldn't want this much CO2 in the air, but me, personally, I am not normal. So now, this isn't doing anything. This really doesn't do anything. It's taking CO2, and it is putting it into the air. How much pollution does that do? 2.01 poison per millibucket. I don't know if that's actually doing anything, but as far as I know, trees eat CO2, so in theory, we should be producing CO2 into oxygen this way. I mean, that's as far as I know. Like, in theory, wouldn't you be able to thus turn your CO2 back into oxygen, right? That's the idea, isn't it? You just gotta run oxygen shit, or run it through trees. So when I grow a tree, oh, it doesn't do shit. Oh, because it's nighttime. Well, if I go to sleep and then try to grow a tree, we'll see how that does. I mean, they'll all instantly grow because they've probably already reached the time requirement, but they just don't have the light requirement. I wonder if maybe there's a specific type of plant that needs CO2. Maybe I should just go on the HBM space Discord and ask them. They have the answers. Wait, it was running on the fucking... What the fuck? It was running on something. It said... Recycled oxygen. Recycled air. Hell yeah. Okay, and it only does that every so often. Well, oh, that's because the tree was growing, wasn't it? I guess I could also set up another CO2 scrubber up here. Maybe not. Well, if it takes the CO2 out of the air and then puts it back in the fucking machine, does that does not serve the point, right? The point is to put the CO2 in the air in here, right? Am I wrong, or I think I'm right? See, last time I checked, I'm pretty sure we want the trees to eat the CO2, not just to loop the CO2 back into the pipe. It's a little bit disappointing, though, that it doesn't, Oop, is it gonna do it again? Hold on, let me just Google, let me just look up the fucking answer. So I'm gonna go to HB space Discord, NTM space. I'm gonna type in recycled air. The vents sometimes say I'm recycled air. Any plant growth, including crops and trees. Oh, okay, so it's affected by growing your plant. So basically, anytime a plant grows, it will use more CO2. I mean, it's, the idea basically is that you grow plants, you get CO2, right? Get CO2 out, right? So what can I do besides this that's easy to farm? Probably fucking sugarcane. That'd be the easiest one to grow because it grows 3 times, but I did not bring any sugarcane up with me. I could also do hemp, but I don't know what you can even do with hemp besides making it into hemp, right? You can make it into ropes. You can make it into biomass, which does mean it produces... it does produce ethanol. That means it is an option as far as material production is concerned. So then now it's all about getting some kind of automated way to run this shit. And it grows fast, remember that. Hemp grows really fast. It also doesn't need any water. This means it's probably the best plant to grow in space. Because it grows once, okay? So as far as compared to sugarcane that requires water and doesn't grow once. What other advantages are there to this? Well, probably not that many. Well, it does produce some useful byproducts, but mainly, the main concern for me is ethanol. Because you can turn ethanol into other substances. Potentially. So anytime one of these plants grows, it will give me back some of my oxygen. It also doesn't require that much. Oh shit, this one grew. Hell yeah. Oh, it is running on recycled air. You just gotta keep stuff growing constantly. That means you have to grow stuff more. And I am moving my CO2 up here through the pipe. Which is, it does work off of CO2. It uses the CO2 to make the oxygen back. Running on recycled air right now. Hell yeah. It's still running on recycled air. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Wonder if we can increase the rate that they're growing at. So I'm gonna set up my CO2 pipe this way now. That way I don't have to worry about it getting in the way of my hemp farm that I'm about to build. And then I'm gonna try to get this shit turned on. Find a way to dispose of ethanol, and also use the ethanol to make more stuff. I think we can just burn ethanol. However, it also does have potential. So we'll take a look at the ethanol potential. Ethanol, ethanol has what usages? Well, obviously you make it from sugar, but if you liquefact hemp, you can get ethanol that way too. It can be made into biofuel, so if you want to power your shit with biofuel, that's an option. However, does it have any really good value for other options? What about biogas? Biogas can be made. This gets you petroleum gas, aromatic hydrocarbons, in equal quantities. This means that now I could technically make infinite bakelite on the moon. That is pretty terrifying, isn't it? To think that I'm now becoming that self-sufficient on the moon that I might not even require any shipments of bakelite, even though I have like unlimited amounts of it on the moon right now anyway. I could even become the top X of bakelite if I set up enough of these hemp farms. Just to produce oxygen, even. That did just produce, no it didn't. So I guess it only it does require sunlight too. Nice. Nice. How much are we producing here? CO2. That's way too slow. We need to hurry this solidification process up slightly. Okay, well in the meantime, I'm gonna head back down to the bottom. We're gonna make some fans. And other shit. Because now it's all about collecting it. So we have to find some... I think we can do that with mine carts and hoppers. We might even have space to do that. Might even have space to do it. We'll see. Alternatively, you could just do conveyors and grates. But I think the mine cart and hopper method is much better. I like it a lot better. Well, no, it's not going to do as well. We're just going to do conveyors. It'll be just 100% efficiency. There's no need to time things or do redstone with conveyors. So fans. Not bad recipe. It is slightly expensive on the redstone side, but should ideally be fine. In an ideal world, this shit would work perfectly. 4 of those, that gives me 16. And then if I have a stack of iron plates. Boom, 16 of those as well. That now means that I can set up one, put in redstone for this. These. Nice. And fans are done. Head up to the surface. And set up the fans. Alright, and then I'm just gonna place them here. And hopefully they do work. I don't actually know if they will. Or won't. But I'm assuming that that will work. Which means I can turn on the actual thing. The thing, yes. The thing, yeah. So just do that. Oh, that doesn't work. But I know what will make it work. This will make it work. That now means that my fans are blowing. We'll see how far they blow. Oh, they don't blow far enough. That is sad. Ideally, you would want to collect in one spot. However, with the way everything is set up currently, I'm not going to bother with that. I think I can do it in less than one. Well, what if we push them into the center? And then push them to... Oh, that would actually be not bad. It would work. Yeah, we could do that. Push them into the center and then push them down. It'd be cheaper to do... Maybe not, because the fans... It needs more fans to do that. So now if I test it on this side... we should see that it does kind of work. Yep, it does push them into the center. Then we need a barrier in the center to separate both sides so that we don't have hemp on one side and the other thing on the other side. Trees on one side, hemp on the other side. Oh shit, that'd be fucked. So a little barrier in the middle to stop that from happening is a optimal solution. Nice. And to prevent trees from doing stupid shit with their saplings, of course, cover up that. This side needs to be taller, so I don't have saplings jumping sides. I might turn on the thing. I'm actually going to turn on the thing. Yeah, it needs to be turned on. Alright, now it will go through and chop up all the shit, including hemp. Oh, fuck. It's worse because there's no gravity. That means anything that gets broken immediately gets launched. Alright, so we're just gonna wait on that sawmill to go around. Oh shit. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Oh, it fucking killed a cow too, didn't it? No, that was from the fucking incinerators, right? This could kill me. This could kill me. Instantly. It would reasonably kill me. Oh, somebody sent a message. There's a hemp on this side. Oh, that's because the piping is causing that issue. Cool. Let me not die. Please let me not die. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Hell yeah. So I think what I should do then is if it's having problems with there being items on that side, we just figure it out and put this together in a way that makes sense. We could even add more hemp production to this. So I'm gonna go through and quickly do this. That way there's no potential opportunity for that shit to do some dumb shit. I think we're producing a constant amount of hemp now, so that means that oxygen production should be good. The hemp produces the most oxygen compared to the trees. Okay, so now if I set up 10 more of these hemp, we'll see how much oxygen production we get this way. It's not actually producing oxygen, it's just recycling it. So this is the oxygen recyclage center. Recyclage, not recycling. We're conducting recyclage. Difference. So now it's like a bowling alley. All I have to do is make sure I score a hole-in-one every time. So what we're going to do is take a fan. I'm going to run through here too, just to grab all this shit. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. So we're going to wait for that thing to pass. And I'm going to set up my fucking bowling alley. Right, so it already collects it. Technically, what I should do is just make a drop and then put a conveyor through it. This is dangerous, but don't worry. I'm an expert and will be 100% safe from the sawmill. As you can see, this is safe. Trust me. Now with that, I can set up a liquefaction machine to liquefact my shit, and then set up catalytic cracking on the outside. However, it'd be nice to actually use the... Oh shit, what the fuck happened there? Okay, this shit glitches out so much it might actually become super dangerous. But now we can have a collection system. We already have a collection system, technically. It's just, you see, it's not the best. So how much wood oil is this costing to run? Would it be better to run it off of ethanol or wood oil? This is the question. I mean, if we're trying to get more wood oil, maybe it makes more sense to run it off of wood oil. Ethanol, I don't know if we could sustainably run it off of ethanol. Ethanol, definitely not a great option. But wood oil, we produce so much of it anyway. It seems like it'd probably be the best option. And then we have to do this side, which is the exact same as the other side. We just gotta set up a rail here, so that way there's no chance that shit gets fucked up and goes in the wrong place. Okay, cool. And then do it again here. Another railing here. They won't ever grow one block low, so this will provide us enough of a railing to prevent any kind of stupid nonsense going on. However, probably not super great. Place in those fans and run away before the sawmill takes your soul. Hell yeah. And we should have more hemp there. And here, apparently. Ah, nice. This is also where I need to set up another one. I think I have hemp automated before the fucking other shit. Let's figure out hemp first. Hemp is causing me the most issues right now. Is it chopping the lower half of the hemp too? That's weird. That shit's like fucking scary though. It looks at you wrong. Every time it turns slightly, it looks at me wrong. I'm telling you. The machine's alive. It's gonna kill me. The AI is coming to kill me, bro. Danger is my middle name. Or is it? This is dangerous right here. Fucking saw blade. Oh, we're actually playing dodge saw right now. Correctly. Correct dodge saw. See that shit? It tried to fucking take my soul right there, bro. I'm telling you. We need to add in an actual collection system for these. So we'll figure that out in a second. the fans can be kind of janky and kind of annoying when you're doing an actual collection system like that. Now we have a stick problem, right? We're running out of sticks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the plank production. And then stick production should be going. So that way we can get back some of those planks and start getting them ready for stick production. Nice. That way we can constantly have it running. Until I get better fuel for my shit. Or figure out how to make it better. So, if everything is working as intended, the oxygen should now be only recycled air. This means that it doesn't use any oxygen from its internal tank. And that means that the oxygen inside of my base is now only this. Well, the only rooms that need oxygen are the 2 lower rooms. This is just recycling it, so it will never need oxygen to run this setup. It's all thanks to hemp and trees getting chopped down. This is like peak science right here. Peak science right here. So now if I look around, we'll see what's going on here. Okay. So, it's time to turn on the shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a fan that kind of runs in circles almost until it gets down to the smallest area where I could put it into a conveyor belt. This type of setup is something I used to do a lot. I did it with a sugarcane setup back in the day. So we'll do a fan that does this. I'm really happy with this setup. It's actually my favorite now. I wonder if the whole base is using recycled air. If we could use an oxygen scrubber to pull out the oxygen. Yeah, I actually am curious. Is this room using recycled air? No, only that room. That's kind of sad, but it does mean the biggest room is no longer a problem. So that means if you were able to plant, or if we were able to connect all of the oxygen through all of the rooms, theoretically, now it would be producing more oxygen. It would actually be like recycling all of the oxygen. Hold on, let's give it a shot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna connect this room to the room above us. Okay, we're gonna punch a hole through the floor. And we're just gonna connect the rooms. Which means that all the oxygen should be connected. Including this room here. We're just gonna ignore that. So now, if we check down here, the hole I put in the floor, it means our oxygen pressure is going up, but is the oxygen up here recycled air still? Cool. That's a really good sign. That means that as long as we have constant oxygen production, we will be fine. Okay. I mean, as long as we have constant plant production, we should be fine. What the fuck is going on here? All of the fucking plants are dead. God damn it. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay, we're not connecting that shit because that shit kills all the plants. Look at what happened. All the plants are fucking dead. God damn it, and I have to replant all this shit. Oh shit. Dodge salt. Oh fuck. Fucking insanity right there. Insane maneuver. 10 out of 10. Please don't kill me. I am just a fish. I am just a fish. Dodge saw. 10 out of 10 maneuver. Fucking place my fucking plants down. Oh, fucking this shit. Dodge saw. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nobody liked playing dodge saw. Except for this guy, apparently. Fucking psychopath here. Ooh. I need the rest of my hemp. Need the fucking rest of my fucking dodge saw. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. Close to death right here. Hanging on by a limb. Okay, so it's running on recycled air now. Again. Because it fucking fucked up my plants earlier. Oh shit. It's because I'm fighting against the fucking fans. That's why I'm having such difficulty. Now, place down my oak saplings. All over the place. Like this. Everything's good. Okay, cool. And then set up these fans like so. That's gonna push everything into the center. Ideally. Now that should be on. And pushing shit as far as it can push to right here. Which means I only need 3 more fans to push everything the rest of the way. And in case shit goes a little too far, I have an extra fan. The reason I've set it up in this manner is because this way, if I need to have, or if shit falls out of the system, 1 block farther, I can still have it go through. This means that regardless of wherever it lands, it will still end up in the collection bin. And of course we can adjust this later to compensate for other things that will fall out of the distance of where I'm intending for them to land. So now it's perfect. And it should only need 1 more line of moon rock at the end right here. This way I can completely stop any potential for shit flying out of it. Although that's probably not going to happen. In most cases. But it's good to account for potential things that can happen like that. And now it's time to add in a row here. And a row over here. To make sure that there's no stragglers and shit that gets left behind. Oh shit. And then, of course, the same thing applies to this side. Conveyor trench. However, it's pushing towards this shit. So now it's all about being safe and not sorry. Trust in the machine that it won't kill you. Otherwise, it will kill you. Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking pain to place it in. Ugh. No. Place it all the way. All the way. No. Okay. And then once we've gotten through the painful part of placing all that shit, it's just waiting for all the shit to chop down more shit then conveyors. Conveyor galore. And remember, keep your head 1 block below, or you'll be dead. Got it? Quite simple, right? So now I'm gonna make a conveyor that travels all the way up and into here. Nice. Why the fuck did it... Ah, there we go. Oh shit, fucking saw blade, fucking... Stop. 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 I'm trapped. Okay. I almost got sold in half, I think. But that would be pretty sad, right? What the fuck is going on? Ticking block exception, I guess. Ah, shit. It doesn't have any... fucking... What's going on? The fucking game is having a heart attack right now. Well, my game is having a massive heart attack. Somebody did something. It was probably me. I think it was me with the saw blade. The saw blade's fucking causing issues right now. Is it going back and forth? It's like I'm pinging. Pinging out, bro. Yeah, it's like it's all wigging out and shit. Okay, that is wood, but then doesn't all of the planks go into... Oh shit, is it this? Is this causing issues? What the fuck? Oh shit, you know what it is? It's fucking... Oh shit, it's lagging out because of fucking planks. I know what's going on. I know how to stop it. I know what the problem is. It's made 6,000 wood planks, and it's lagging out the fucking game. It's lagging out the fucking game. Okay. The fuck? Where's my fucking wood planks? Shit's going bad on my end. I accidentally created a monster. I created a fucking demon right here. I summoned a fucking demon. Give me my goddamn planks. We have to stop this shit. I summoned a demon. I have to apologize because I fucking put in birch planks as the material that it needs to account for inside of the filter. This means I now have 6,000 individual items on that conveyor. Using my oak planks and some genius, I might have just saved the end of the world. Come on. Come on. Pull through. Pull through. No. Do it. Put it in the up. I think it's working now. Jesus Christ. Because Minecraft runs on an internal server, the server that it runs on is now dying, effectively. That is why it's like I'm pinging out, even though it is local on my device. Please put it through the up. Because it was only whitelisting the fucking planks of birch. That's why shit was acting weird earlier, okay? I'm just saying. God damn. It doesn't want to do it. You guys having issues on your end? I assume yes, because I'm an idiot and set up shit wrong. But now I should be able to correct for what happened using a little bit of brain power. Brain fartage. Shit. Please put it through the up slot. Need a hand. The server is literally dying. How are you asking if he needs it? The game is literally dying right now. The internal Minecraft server. God damn it. So the only option other than that is to break this block, which will cause a massive lag spike potentially. What the fuck is going on? What am I witnessing right now? This shit is completely borked. In the wise words of somebody who's about to lose all of his shit. Completely borked. Absolutely backwards. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, so I think the other option is that I sit here and try to pull them off of the conveyor belt. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Oh shit, I might have fucked it up more. I can't even switch my tools. No, it's not even fucking putting the wood in the filter. Okay, so if it doesn't want to fucking filter... Because I gave it no wildcard slot for plankage. That means that the world is about to end and it continues to pile more planks into the thing. Okay, I have to save and quit. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm going to have to solve this problem because it's causing so much strain on the system. We're gonna save and quit, and that fixed some of the problem. The other problem didn't fix when I was putting it in the system. Now I'm gonna open back up to LAN. 5601 is the fucking information you need. And now, I think I fixed the problem. God damn it, that was the fucking problem of all time. That was messed up. That was diabolical even. It fucking surprised me that it even happened. Holy shit, how many fucking planks are there? I have 6,000 of them. It looks like too many planks now. You can even see how many fucking stacks of planks are there. Holy shit. Okay, well I guess we can stop plank production for a bit. Shut down the plank production. We're gonna turn on stick production. Since we're out of sticks now. Holy shit. More stacks of fucking planks. The planking conundrum. 10,000 plankings. Planktons. We're gonna measure it in planktons now. 25... Holy shit, that fucking scared the fucking shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck happened to half the base? Well, now we know what the limit of my PC is. It's several stacks of planks on a conveyor belt. That's more dangerous than an atomic bomb, apparently. Because several stacks of planks on a conveyor belt can end your system in 5 simple steps. Quite literally, in fact. So that is something to watch out for in the future. Making sure that all my filters are squared. Not going to cause me extra suffering when they unfortunately decide to not work. Because I didn't put in the correct filters. It was actually my fault for that. And, of course, time to connect the rest of these conveyors so that I may make ethanol production happen. So what I should see over here is that it's producing, or it's putting in all of this bullshit for me, and on my behalf, putting in logs and shit, which is absolutely what I'm seeing right here. And that is perfect. Exactly what I need. So that will clog up with saplings and other substances which we're gonna use and abuse. The problem is we're not producing enough sticks. And we're not turning enough of the sticks into other substance. So I think I'll just speed this guy up. Oh, he's fucking overspeed. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? It's the reactor making more heat now. I think it went up in thermal units. Somehow. And it still has 0%. So, I mean, I think it's gonna last forever, probably. It's a little bit worrisome sometimes that shit decides to do shit on its own. Yes, I need another fan here that pushes it into those. We're gonna lose oxygen if I'm stupid. Don't worry, I'm not stupid any longer. Fill this with dirt. Open the door. Close that door. Close this door. Head down. We're gonna go ahead and lose oxygen in this room. Oh shit. Fucking... what the fuck? Doors acting weird. I think that's sealed now. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I bet the other fucking door's wrong, too. No, it's sealed. I can see it from here. I bet the hole in the floor is causing me issues. No. It's sealed. From the top, it looks like. Cool. Still producing CO2 and sending it up. Hell yeah. Hellent. Gonna put all my shit in there for now. What else is going on that I need to deal with? So we've got oxygen production, kind of. We need a liquefaction machine. I think we have some. Oh, we definitely do. We have one. Somewhere. I don't actually know where I put it. We'll find it, though. It's not that hard to find. So if I look around, there should be a liquefaction machine in a box somewhere. I don't know which box I put it in. It's probably that one, if I might be honest. I think it's this iron one. Nope. Apparently not. If it's not in there, it's probably out here somewhere. So we'll go check out here. Okay, this is the industrial liquefaction machine. This will take the hemp and make it into more things. We'll check it out. Let's go in here. Go through here, and so this will take hemp, make it into ethanol. Ethanol is the first step in making meth, probably. I don't actually know what we're making polymer. Ethanol is the first step in industrial moonified bakelite production, aka making AKs. AK mags. I mean, you can't make the entire gun out of bakelite. I mean, it would be a miracle if you could. But we're just making magazines from the bakelite. Almost as good as the entire weapon. Surely. And also, we can take apples and put those through the same exact process. In fact, saplings can also be put through the same exact process that we're using here to make all of this shit. The problem with this setup is that it seems to be losing saplings pretty rapidly. So apples and other shit can be used to make the shit. So it's biogas, right? That's what I need to make. biogas. Oh, if it's biogas, then it needs dash shredder blades, which I can make those. I think I can make them. It just needs biomass through the chem plant that can be made using hemp. I'm pretty sure you can just go straight through a shapeless crafting. Obviously, you can also do it with apples. But that makes biogas. 16 makes biogas. That biogas makes this. So every 100 biogas gives you 20 and 20 of those. That means all you have to do is recycle the steam, or if you don't recycle the steam, because you have an RTG thing built, radiolysis machine, of course, is a fan favorite, or a fish favorite for turning stuff into its products, then you essentially get free bakelite production, or you could use those for fuel, although I'd recommend just making it into bakelite. It doesn't make sense to not make it into bakelite. This also means that you don't liquefact it. However, it makes sense to liquefact it, right? So this is made from, oh, this does mean you can liquefact it, because the liquefactor is dedicated to that. So it can liquefact. I just need to make a crafting machine, power the crafting machine, supply the liquefactor, and then from there move on with further objectives, which are to say that I need to make 1, 2, 3, and then I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those, and do this. 1, 2, wire. Coil. Big coil. Motor. Nice. I believe it needs steel plates. We'll see how that works out. Crafting. I'm gonna go with doing it this way because you could technically power the other thing with the ethanol, but the reason I want to do it this way is because I don't really care about powering it with ethanol. It doesn't make sense in my opinion. I'd rather power it with wood oil because there's much more abundance of it, so it makes a lot more sense to do it that way. And then we need to find shredder blades that will... No, you don't even need shredder blades for this shit. That is amazing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. And then we can set up the actual recipe. Okay. And that's making sticks right now. Cool. Sticks. What's going on here? Why don't we have any soul dust coming out? Is it just really slow at making the soul dust or something? Are we just not getting... Oh, what the fuck? It's got fucking wood in it. What the hell? That is not supposed to be that way. I can tell you that. That's some kind of unfortunate accident that happened. Holy shit, look at all this. So we're gonna set up a crafter that takes these and makes them into this shit. Using this and this. We'll also hook it up to power, so that's gonna be a problem to solve, but that won't be difficult. It's just gonna be getting this thing connected that's gonna be a problem. What is this? Liquid hydrogen? Oh, okay, that means I need to be careful with how I power things. How I connect things, gotta be careful right now. Because that means this will depressurize everything if it's connected incorrectly. But where the fuck did my thing go? This also connects there. And if I have my shit, which is in the... Oh, I know exactly where it's at. Never mind, I take this back. This is so I could switch things, but I know where it's at. It's right here. Cool. That is going to make the shit. So it takes 6 of these. In through an input. So now I just need to supply power. Through here. Should not be that hard. Should not be that hard. Boom. Now I'm getting biomass out, which I can then pipe over to a thing on this end. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. So I can then move all of it over to here and make biogas. I just have to figure out how to get this cable to route through it. I suppose this would be the best way of doing that. It's definitely the best way of doing it. So then I just have to figure out how to get the conveyors through here. And that's just as simple as go down here, do a conveyor, then reroute the energy so it goes over that. Put in a inserter there. Route that. This. These. What the fuck do I need besides that? Okay, and then of course this needs to go down through there. Put the input in. Nice. That's gonna be ready for liquefaction soon. Which means it will be making biogas straight away. Hell yeah. Hellent. That's hell no. What? Problem is I need my cables, which I should have right here. Boom boom. That doesn't look too great, but it works. So if it works, it works. Then I need to connect a cable that goes underneath them. Both of them. Well, the cable goes beneath one of them right now, and that means it'll be easy to connect it to the other one. Like this. And then seal the room again. Now I'm producing biogas. And I've already produced 100. It's 125 per each. Therefore, it's not necessarily the most perfect ratio, but it gets the job done. Then it's all about getting some way of processing the substance. I guess we could just say that, you know, oh, we need a steam radiator for it. Well, it'll be fine. We could just do a catalytic cracking tower, but, you know, that might not be the best option. Of course. And all of this is also producing oxygen inside this room. So this room will always have recycled oxygen as long as it maintains plants growing in it. What the fuck's going on with the recycled oxygen? Why is that not working? It's not making recycled oxygen right now for some... Well, it's because it's only doing the trees, which don't produce much. When it gets to the... Jesus Christ, you just fucking chopped the cow in half. When it gets to those, then it's running on recycled oxygen. Only those make it, though. The trees don't. God damn, that's sad. That means that only when these things are growing that they will actually do anything. I mean, at least it's producing something. Some of what I need. But the biogas is the main thing, because now I have access to bakelite on the moon. And in addition to bakelite, I now have coal coke on the moon. That is very useful, especially when you're trying to make a large quantity of steel from iron ore, which means now I can produce steel on my own. Which means I won't have to rely on any shipments of steel. I already got one of these. I don't think that's for me. I don't think that's for me. There's only one problem though, is that this thing is trying to destroy all the items. Yep, shit. It's got surplus wood. Because this thing's not running. Well, let's go ahead and turn it on. Turn on everything. It's already running sticks and shit. It's just not producing enough oxygen. Just not producing enough hemp, really. It needs to be producing like 10 times as much of that. Well, if it all starts growing fast enough, I guess that's how it produces more. Chop. Oh, when it chops it, it's producing. That's weird. But before it was when it was growing. So whenever it chops the plants, it produces oxygen? What the fuck? It's weird. If only we could grow the hemp faster though, and I think I know how to do that. I think I just need lighting. Lighting on them. Wood oil. Good oil. Unfortunately, it's still producing too much of the stuff. It's also got too much of those. Cow cheese. I bet you can make a cheeseburger on the moon. I bet that's a thing. That's in Galacticraft at least. From the moon cheese. What's with the moon and cheese? Oh, okay, this is fucking sad. This is annoying. It's gonna chop cows in half. I wonder if I can use logs for anything else. Okay, well I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna send them back to Earth. Since I have too many logs. A radiolysis machine? I think I can make one. We'll see if I can make a well, I won't be able to fuel it with anything. Creature energy drinks? What the fuck? Always the most random shit. There is stuff going to Earth, don't worry. Prepare to receive 10,000 logs that I don't need. I really need to upgrade the PWR then. Okay, let's see what's going on. Yep, it's up on wood oil. Oh shit, it's running out of oxygen. That means we have too much hydrogen. Again. I think this is what's going on. It's got too much hydrogen, so it's clogging up the shit. This room's actually out of oxygen now, I think. Yeah, it's about to run out of oxygen. Okay, so where's my fucking oxygen? Where the fuck is my hydrogen? Oh, it's actually not able to keep up with the production it needs to be at. And that's because this is not producing either. Why the fuck is it behind on liquid oxygen production? It's like the one thing it should be up on. Okay, well, we're about to run out of oxygen, so I need to find a solution that isn't just switching out the tanks. I need to find a more permanent solution to that problem. It would appear I need to increase the speed of oxygen production, which also increases the speed of water consumption, but that will be fine. And hopefully we didn't run out of oxygen and lose all my plants, because I hate fucking planting shit. We're gonna head up there, we're gonna find out that all the plants are dead. So what's going on here then? This is out of malachite. This is still doing conglomerate production. Okay. So that's good to know, because I can get malachite relatively easily on the surface of the moon. We'll see if my plants are good, because I don't want to lose all that shit. That was a lot of time expended to get those plants, so. And I think I did say, yeah, I got it in time. So, even if I didn't get it in time, it would still be making plants. And biogas, we need to start cracking that shit. So let's take a look at my, what's it called? Radiolysis machine. See if that's an option. No, not right now. Catalytic cracking tower is also potentially available. Yeah, those are easy to make. And then we just run the products into a chem plant. How do we get steam to it? I don't even know yet. Probably could do it off of the nuclear power. That's fucking stupid. Just do a boiler and then run it off of electric heater. And run it off of solar panels. Yes. That is not a bad idea. Or I could just run it off of the fucking other shit. I do have a boiler somewhere. Is it in, I think it's in this one. I need to get malachite though, because that shit's fucking causing issues. If it's not got oxygen, then. Alright, we need this. This. We're gonna go ahead and set it to. Oh, we need to make the last of these. Okay. Well, while that's going on, we'll see what else it needs. It needs polymer. Steel. That should be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 gets you 4. Wait, no, this is 24. Shell. Ah, yes, that's the exact number I need. Perfect. Absolutely outstanding. Catalytic cracking tower. It's time to put together the cracking tower. The Kraken tower. Alright, cool. We'll go grab the other stuff now. We should be able to do that pretty easily. There should be, if I said this, the vein miner, maximum setting, and then fortune, maximum setting. That's not even the max it could go. It can go up to 6. Now it's harvest time. Because this stuff can just give you chunks. Yes. It does. Wonderful. And now I have a ton of them. I have a ton more soon. And it's super abundant on the moon. It's all of these resources are super abundant. Malachite especially. Although hematite, I've seen a lot more hematite than you would see typically. There's such large deposits that are spanning massive areas. Now, if I head over to another nearby crater, I should be able to find just as much as I just found, if not more. This way. I see some this way. Cool. That's a lot more. Like, see how much there is here? There's so much here. And that's enough to clog up my entire inventory. And then some. So, we've gotten enough of the shit to do it. So let's go back to the base and do it. Just a long walk over there. So if I plug this in, it will produce exactly what we need. Just gotta get here. God damn, there's so many fucking space cows. Okay, this goes over here. And before we put it in there, put in all of this first. So that way I can clear out my inventory of all that shit. Then we can let it run and do its shit. Give it time and it will produce tons of chunks of malachite. Or tons of other substances. I think that I'm almost done for today. Just gotta go. Oh, let's just do this. I mean, I've completed all of my goals. I just gotta get that last thing set up, the fucking catalytic Kraken Tower. Kraken Tower. Yep, Kraken Tower. Well, obviously you could run this off of solar power. I bet it's probably more efficient to run it off of that. So you need steam. You need to get the steam from somewhere. Ah, this will be my steam oh, never mind. Okay. So all of my bakelite will be produced down in the lower level. I just have to get the stuff out of here. And to do that is going to be quite difficult to figure out how I'm going to do this actually. So I guess I'll place this in here. We'll have an output for the steam. We'll produce steam inside the building. Or not, maybe not. Maybe I can produce it out here. Maybe I have capabilities of building a solar boiler. The days last forever on the moon, but also the nights do too. So I mean, I'm fairly confident we could just do a solar boiler. Oh wait, I might not have black. I have coal powder. I have coal powder. There's no way I don't have some way of making a solar boiler. I mean, I could just do a regular boiler and then just power it off of solar panels. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I do have a regular boiler somewhere. Because because I did see it. Ah, right here. Perfect. And then I do have tons of solar panels. But I mean, it's literally going to happen. It's literally going to be a solar boiler powered by bullshit. And people said, you cannot do anything with steam in space. But those people were stupid. Those people were absolute idiots. Of course, so. Boom. I guess I could do this with just 4. Just 4 of these is all I need. And then we'll ramp up the power a little bit, so it uses all the energy it makes. Nice. It is now using all of the energy from the sun. This doesn't even take as much resources as the fucking regular solar boiler. This is literally just a cobbled together mess of different materials. I guess now I can even add in, if I really wanted to, another layer of solar panels and just up the temperature slightly. It's not bad. I mean, this is a good way of powering it, I think. But it's not going to be the best way, unless we get a nice long battery buffer in there that can last the whole night. Then it would be even better. And then also supply it with enough energy to charge that buffer, but... I mean, I guess I could do that. I suppose I could do that. It's only taking 100 thermal units. It's getting a nice temperature in there. Water to steam. Then I need to make the... Well, it is technically optional that I don't do it. I'm going to do it. So I need to get a thing. So we're gonna, actually, while I'm in here, I'm going to check the door and make sure that the doors are shut on both sides. So that way, if I do decide to use this door, I don't fucking depress. Okay, yeah, it's closed on that. I don't want to check until I check the other side. Basically, I'm going to have pipes that will pull in the fluids. Then I can put it into a chem plant to make it into baked light. Automatic baked light production will be underway soon. It's just a matter of me finding the machines I need to do it. And it's literally going to be the best baked light production. It's going to be the best baked light production. I just need to get water to the machine. And I also need to get a steam radiator. So the steam radiator, right here. It's a wonderful machine made with 6 cast aluminum plates, 6 stainless steel plates, and some other shit that I didn't read, but we'll check that in a second. So I already have these made, because I made one, and I was like, might as well make a stack of these. Probably going to need them. You do need them for a lot of things, so it's a good thing I made them. Steam radiator. It looks like a big tower. It is. Could be. They just didn't decide to make it into a big tower, honestly. Stainless steel. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surprisingly, not much stainless steel. Wish it was more, but my wishes don't matter. Okay. Then it also requires the horrible 3 thermoelectric elements, and we have more than that. I think we have 14. God damn. How many of those does it need? It needs 4 copper pipes. I was gonna say 8. I was like, well, it needs 8 copper pipes, guys. Just fucking go with 8. And it's done. I was really worried that this would be annoying to make, but no, these are not that bad. So make the steam radiator. Give it 10 hours to do that. We'll come back shortly. And then I'll give it a battery buffer that should last for a while. So even during that initial solar eclipse, it should have enough for the solar eclipse, but not for night. Because the fucking Earth eclipse, or, well, solar eclipse technically is the correct word, happens every day at the exact same time. Just right now it's happening. It's fucking... Because the Earth eclipses the sun in this case, so it's a solar eclipse for us. You know what I mean? Is that how that works? I don't actually know. I think they might call it something different, but I'm calling it a solar eclipse because that's literally what it is. It's what it is. It's a solar eclipse, okay, guys? If you say it's anything else, no. Solar eclipse on the moon. Those doors will always be shut because that's just how they are. And then up here, we're gonna go down and see what's going on with this door. Ah, I knew it was not shut from the outside. Perfect. Now it is shut from the outside. And I'm assuming that there's tons of wood in the boxes. Yes. I need to ramp up production of everything but wood. Need to increase the rate of production for my sticks to sawdust. Gotta go now, have a nice day, and the best. Alright, see ya. Charcoal. I'm producing charcoal. Coal coke. This is the problem I want to solve right away. This problem is going to be an issue. We're going to need a paintable universal fluid duct. We're going to go and set that up here. Yeah, just right there. Right there is where it's going to go. And that will allow me to pipe out of here. Somehow. Well, hopefully we'll be able to... It's not that hard. It's quite simple, actually, and it really just requires a bit of brain power to do. There we go. That is the simplest way of doing it. What's in this barrel? Diesel? I need water for the barrel. So, we'll do that in a second. We're going to set this to biogas. Biogas, right? Substance of all time. We have tons of it right now, and each bit of it is producing bakelite. I don't know how fast it will produce bakelite, because it doesn't. We don't produce biogas that fast. However, we are probably going to produce quite a bit of bakelite through these natural products. Natural products. Oh, there we go. Biogas right there. We'll see if that actually connects. Oh, it's right on line with that even. That's perfect. Biogas right there. Actually, I'd probably run it around the side. Just to be safe, because I don't know what's going to happen with this product, so. Biogas. Nice. Now it's going to need steam, and it will get that steam in the form of water. Which will take a second for me to get to it. Then I just need to have this set up in a way that makes sense. Can I place it vertically? Is there not a way to place it? It literally shows vertically. Is this not a thing that you can place vertically? What the fuck is this? Okay, well it shows that you can place it vertically, but it's not real. Okay, that's not real. You have to place it through the ground like... Fuck. Like this. There we go. Now it's placed in vertically. Or well, in a way that makes some sense. Don't mind that it's buried half in the sand. That's perfectly acceptable by HBM NTM standards. Now it's time to pipe the steam back. Well, the water goes back through this pipe. Hell yeah. That's great. Then we're going to do water through this pipe. And of course make it look nice. Water. Grab a barrel. We're gonna take water from the fucking rocket. I mean, I think this is a double water setup, so there we go. Nice. Dump that into the fucking boiler, and it should just turn on and start making steam. And it will be able to run through the night. Hopefully. I mean, it's gonna be like, the nights are longer than Earth, so like, that's the issue. See, on Earth, you can produce enough steam that it lasts through the night, but here, I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. It might be that the night's so long that it runs out of steam halfway through or something like that. So that means we'll have to continue with energy for like a little bit halfway through the first part of the night, so that way it continues to make steam even in the nighttime. I think that's probably how it's gonna work, but we'll see. So I'm gonna use my energy storage block to distribute that energy to the machine. It's getting plus 4 kilo HE right now from 4 solar panels and only expending 200 per tick. 4 kilo HE per second. Not bad. Wonder how much it actually produces in total. So it is getting a positive yield. Now it's produced petroleum gas and aromatic hydrocarbons, which we're going to send back through the wall. Now this is where things are going to get interesting. Because obviously, you don't just want to pipe straight into the wall where there might be issues. So we need to have this sealed, and we need to do it from some way that makes sense, like not a way that's gonna cause issues. Like we need to have a way to put the stuff in there safely without having any kind of cloggage. So I figure we find where these are at from the inside, and then on the inside we do all of that. So I need to find those. Then we hook up the pipes to those, so those will keep it sealed while we can put in the fucking ducts for it. We'll see how that works. That way we keep the oxygen inside and don't lose any pressure. Alright, so going in, we're going to take a look at the wall, and I should see J. I should be able to see where it's at. It's like right there. Okay, so it's right there. And then we can go ahead and try to figure out where each piece landed. Alright, so here's the radiator. Here's the fucking pipage. We could just punch a hole in the wall. I think it's this blue one. We'll give it a gamble and say it's this one. Ah, I did find one. No, I didn't. I just found that I'm buried in the sand. There, that's the one. Then it's the other one, right here. Cool. So that was not that hard. I was feeling like it was going to be pretty difficult, but overall, that's a 9 out of 10 difficulty rating. Then I can figure out all the rest of that later. I'm going to get some aluminum pipes. We're going to go ahead and start setting up to make it into this shit. I believe we have more aluminum pipes if I don't have them in any of these boxes or anything. I can just grab them from the setup. The old setup. So once we get there, it'll be time to check it out. I'll be back there in a second. Alright, and I see no chem plants, unfortunately. Looks like I might have used them all. That is quite sad. But at least I see pipes. So, I think I have one more chem plant somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. And I hope I have a chem plant somewhere because I would like to have one somewhere. Okay, I'd rather not have to make a chem plant today than... I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I had to, but... We'll see if I have one. I should have one. Like, there's no reason I don't have one. Alright, we're gonna head back to here. And then we'll figure out the piping and where the chem plant's gonna go and everything. Alt. Turn that off before I fucking destroy something. Imagine if I fucking vein mine a wall in space. That'd be fucking terrible. Terrible, I'm telling ya. Telling ya. Terrible. Terrible. Huh. Huh. I don't see any of it. I don't see any chem plant. I should have one extra chem plant. I mean, there was one that came with the setup from the Earth. Okay, there was one there. Then we had like 2 for the fucking unsaturated hydrocarbon production. Okay, and then we have. I mean, I guess I could just convert one of the general purpose one into the. What are we running here? I think we have enough. I think we have a chem plant for it somewhere. We'll figure it out. I'll just make a chem plant, honestly. It's not that hard. Chem plant. I remember when the chem plant used to cost some dumb shit. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't remember. It used to cost dumb shit, though. Here we go. Chemical plant requires 2 motors. Fuck. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be painful. But don't worry. We got everything we need to make it, somehow. Some steel. 2 copper pipes. Pipe de copper. Coupre de pipe. I don't even know how to say that in French. Insulators. Literally just asbestos. Motors. And an analog circuit board. The most annoying component, probably, of the entire bunch. If I do say so myself. Lead wires need to be made. Lead wires are done. Congratulations. You are a winner of lead wires. Ha ha ha. And then, obviously, we have heating coils. But how many do I need for it? 2. Hell yeah. Motors are also going to be annoying. So motors require stupid red copper. But don't worry, we have some, because we made some earlier. We're going to make 2 plates of this. We're going to make some wires made of red copper. 1, 2, 3 coppers. Nice. Coils. And then we're going to make thick coils, or double coils, or whatever you want to call them. Coil. That takes you to motors. Motor. Nice. It's all done. 1 chem plant has been assembled of the few that I need. And I only need 1. So I only need 1, and then we have unlimited bakelite production, so hey, there's that. Which means I can do whatever I want with that bakelite production. I don't even know what we're going to do with that. We could assemble some shit here now. Like, we have a few lines of production. If we could then take these few lines of production and start making random shit, that'd be pretty fucking cool. We'd probably make motors if we had redstone production here. Unlimited motors, essentially. Nice. That doesn't look too bad. If I could suspend it a little better, like this, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. That doesn't look too bad, but, I mean, it could look a lot better. Okay, well, we have it supported. Then we can start setting up our pipes. Which one will flow up, and one will be on the bottom. So, the upper pipe will be set like this, which makes the room a whole lot dimmer. But don't worry, it's all intended. It's all part of the plan. Nice. And then the other pipe will run underneath that. I don't know what these pipes are yet. I know one is petroleum gas and the other one is aromatic hydrocarbons. I could just do it right next to the other one. Aromatic hydrocarbons. And now if I supply energy to it through a conveniently placed one of these. Boom. Now it has energy. And now it will produce bakelite. So all that's left to do before I'm finished with everything I plan to do today is supply the fluids to the machine. . And there's so many moon cows in here, I'm gonna have a problem with them. Jump over here. Jump over this. And I should see tons of production going on down there. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Hell yeah. What is this piping right here? Is this the correct piping? Oh, yes. Glorious piping. This one is petroleum gas. This one is aromatic hydrocarbons. And now it's pumping all of that shit back into there. You just gotta set up the actual chem plant to run Bakelite. Shift to drop. Run inside. And it is time to set it to Bakelite. The last step of everything I need to do today to be completed with my tasks. Bakelite production. Hell yeah, look at that. And it's just gonna keep going up for petroleum and other thing. It only takes 500 per each, and this thing should be keeping up with that for the time being. This is automatic and unlimited Bakelite production on the moon. Which is pretty impressive that we've managed to get this far. That we have oxygen production now, kind of, sort of. Half what we probably reasonably need. I mean, it's technically we have oxygen production. We have all of the shit that you need to have a moon base. And it's all pressurized, too. Fucking perfect. The next thing is to start working our way to Moho, which we're going to do later. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do before that. Probably more bullshit like this. Basic lines that you can do in space, but we've literally made wood oil processing today. If we head upstairs, we're gonna go through all of it. Like, it wasn't even set up yesterday. We only had the fucking sawmills. Now it's fucking full setup. Hell yeah. And it's still at 0% usage for my MEP. Which is fine. Oh, you missed one. Look at that, he missed one. Fucking missed one. It's at 0.651 atmospheres, apparently. That's, pretty close to 0 atmospheres. How much oxygen is in that? Is it good on oxygen? It probably is good on oxygen. We don't need to ask such questions. Oh shit. There is one problem with this setup, is that it needs to become more powerful in the reactor side of things, but I think that's all I got for today. So I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.